No, 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 no. I mean, it's really just Plunder, Short Sword, Maddock. Only playables in this pack. Pack is really bad. Plunder is pretty great. Golem? Plate Mail or Golem? I'll take Golem. This is a 2-drop. Another Bilbo. I mean, this guy did not do well for us yesterday. We, like, lost every draft despite first picking or second picking him every time. But maybe today will be different. Ugly or Plunder? I think I want Plunder. Smog. Third Plunder. Could try to be blue-red. Do we take Dory or do we take Apothecary when we have 2 Plunders Bilbo? We probably just take the Apothecary, right? Pile of 2-drops. Hobbit Hole to find Bilbo or Gollum. We got Sting. Raft Steerer. I don't know. Ragged Short Spear is interesting, but at the end of the day, I think this is the worst than any recruit card, so. Short Sword. Last Night of Durin's Day. It's a mountain? It doesn't have to be any land, it's just a mountain? Good lord, this card's bad. Could also take Front Porch Sentries if I think I'm going to be blue-black. We can get Front Porch Sentries later. Oh my god. It bugged out again. Oh my gosh. Black Redland, Gems, Rivergrasp, Gems. Patient Instructor, or Ravenhill Flock, or Uneasy Partings, or Long-Bodied Grey Dog. I don't know what my second color is yet. I mean, this is the best card, but it's white. I don't really want to be blue-white, I don't think. I think blue-white's probably ass unless it's wide open, which I don't think it is. Could take plate mail as well. I don't hate it. Stony voiced goblins is pretty good if I want to go nurture a route. Don't hate that either. I'm just gonna take patient instructor because I know I'm gonna play that and it's gonna be good. Take this guy because I know it's gonna be good. Alright, well there's this Thondrel's Company. Third pick. Can splash it, I guess. Plunder, Stony, Gathering. Gathering of Darkness is pretty good. Bard's Company? Goodness. I'm gonna splash that, I guess. Take a Thor's map. Blue-white land, uneasy partings. Having no interactive elements in my deck so far is kind of not great. But I do like having a dual land so I can cast my Bard's Company. I don't know if it's better than Hobbit Hole. It might be. There's Addercop here. I thought I was going to be blue-black, but maybe we're going to be blue-green splashing Bard's Company. We could be. Could take Old Thrush here for Bard's Company. Bondrels. I also take Ravenhill Flock. I also take our first interactive spell. Take the gems. Our card is just so unbelievably bad. Like, what were they thinking? Alright, well, we have this Bjorn fellow. There's also Keeley and Stone Giant and Bilbo, but I guess we'll take Bjorn and try to be blue-green. We have no interactive cards yet. Decrepit Old Bird. Don't have a lot of cards for that. There's My Precious. I don't know if we really need My Precious in this deck. Might just need to take a River Grasp here. Even though it's obviously a horrific card, but what are you gonna do? Really low on 2-drops. Need like 3 more 2-drops. Alright, we'll take that's not one of the 2-drops we need. Mariner's is really good with this guy and this guy. To an extent, it's okay with this guy, right? Probably need to take Wood Elves here. There's a Bjorn. I don't hate the idea of taking this Bjorn. I don't hate the idea of taking on a Plunder either. Let's take a third Plunder. Another River Grasp, I guess. Goodness gracious. We're tabling Bilbos. We want this guy? It's another fatty. Could just take another fatty. I don't think we really need this Giant's Boulder. Could still play it, but I don't think we need it. No, Mariners is pretty good in these decks. I've been pretty happy with it. I don't know if we need... I would love to play the Smog, but... What are we doing with this Nurturer? I guess we're bouncing Bilbo or Thor or the map, or I guess we can bounce a land to get an extra guy. I guess that could work. It does seem kind of mid in our deck, though. I do like Old Thrush. I love the life gain it offers me. It's the only life gain in our deck. I love being able to pick it up and Nurturer. Putting counters on it with this thing. What is Garrison doing here? I don't know, it's just a big guy. It's 2 permanents for 5. It's like a 5 and a 5/5 with a 1/1. I don't know. Network error. I gotta rebuild my deck? Oh my gosh, dude. The Garrison is there to make a 1/1 to give to my opponent so my Bilbo works. I didn't get any... I only got 2 trainers in my deck, but... I guess I can give them an elf, actually. And, oh yeah, this guy trains as well. Recruits, whatever. That Enchanted Rivergrass really needed to cost 2 instead of 3. I think I cracked this for planes here. I want to draw a card, or do I want to scry? I feel like I want to scry, right? Because I can just discard this to Bart's Company. I mean, how many Enchanted Rivergrass is too many? We're gonna learn today. You mean easy casting Plunder? For 2 mana? Do I want to discard one of these and cycle it, essentially? I don't think so. That is one ordinary bear you have there, my friend. It's a lot of ordinary bears. How many enchanted rivergrass is too many? That is the question we must ask ourselves. Wait, why are you getting rid of it? Do I want to make? I don't know if I want to do this, because it's like it's +4/+4 with the company, right? Can't have too many enchanted rivergrass, let me tell you. You think they were missing a mountain to like cast Bulg and kill all my creatures and get a 4/4? Yeah. Wow, I'm on the draw against this. Can you believe it? What? Like, what were they thinking? In design, what were they thinking? Like, yeah, this is a totally normal thing to have happen in a game of limited magic, where you're at 10 life on turn 2. Enemy curving out literal nut perfect on the play, 1-4. I think we're dead here. Like, I can draw a rivergrass for something. We're just dead. Enemy had not perfect on the play, and I had no way to. There's just no way to actually beat this in this color combination. So, what if format? What a format. Oh, cancel. This is awkward. I didn't draw a spell I could cast. Alright, I guess I lose. Alright. If I stabilize? How can I stabilize? I'm on the draw. And my opponent had a rare. How can I possibly stabilize? Like, they didn't print cards in this set that allow you to come back when you're behind. Being on the draw every game and not having a 2-drop has not been a successful strategy. Yeah, I mean, they needed to not have all the removal spells cost 3. They needed some removal spells that cost 2. Or even 1, you know, in previous sets. Hey, there's Solar Baby. In previous sets, they printed the Claustrophobia, and it cost 1 mana. In other sets, it costs only 1, but you have to pay an extra 3 mana to have it to actually tap the creature. And that's like that's a great design to allow people to come back when they're behind, because it's a 1 mana removal spell if you're losing. Unable to Scream is a good one too, yeah. I could have attacked first, I missed 2 damage. Any reason to not play Uttercrop instead? My guy has an ability that whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a counter on it. Oh, you're saying, why don't I play a pair of 2-drops instead of what else? Well, I mean, they might have another group end played, and I'd rather sacrifice this guy, right? And plus, I need a second forest for Bjorn. right? What am I missing? Don't I want to cast this guy? That touch with Bjorn pumping? I think you're confused on Bjorn living is your win condition. Giving this guy a trample counter is not remotely relevant. So this is 7, 9, 12, 18. So I can just swing out and they're dead, right? And how, like, again, how do you want me to cast Bjorn unless I cast Wood Elves? What am I missing? Oh, you want me to swap with Bilbo? I mean, that's a lot of mana, though, and we had plenty of stuff to do. We still didn't have 5 mana, right? Didn't I need Wood Elves to get the 5th mana? Am I taking crazy pills? Didn't I not have 5 mana unless I played it? I think you are nitpicking a mostly irrelevant play. Like, you're thinking of some pie in the sky scenario where I play Addercrop instead of Bilbo, and then I don't pump my 2 mana 1/2 vigilance every single turn. And yeah, I don't know. It Addercrop would do the no attacks, no blocks for the next 4 turns, whereas Bilbo got attacked every turn and grew my 2 mana 1/2 and gave me a win condition that didn't involve Bjorn living. Question is, I think it's got to be this. Oh, hey, Jane Zone. We don't have a land for this, or this. Does it make sense to, like, Thor's map for a land? And play Thor's map for a land, Old Thrush for a land? And then next turn, play this guy and play 2 lands, right? That seems way better. Because this guy lets me play 2 lands next turn, right? And then in turn afterwards, we can do Sylvan Rally and play Thondrel. Well, I mean, we're gonna give Old Thrush some counters. Another option is just to play this guy as a 2/3 here and play a land, but I think this is good enough. Oh, I didn't get I can't cast Plunder now. I guess I can just loot, it's the same thing. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, so what was it? I think it was in the Power Stone set. Is that what it was? It was a 1 blue enchant creature that says enchanted creature doesn't untap. And if you pay 3, it also taps it. If you like kicker 3, tap it. Like that's the type of card they needed to have in this set. Or there's like Bubble Snare is another example. There was one that was only 3 colorless instead of 2 in a blue. It also could target artifacts. But like that's what they needed to have instead of this garbage. So that you could actually win games if you're on the draw. Because that card isn't very good when you're on the play, because it's like really expensive at 4 mana. So like that card, a card like that, it is for the games you're on the draw. It allows you to like double spell on turn 3 or turn 4. Also, they have printed 2 mana versions of Enchanted Rivergrass. They printed 2 mana versions before. Like multiple times. It didn't even have to cost 3. It could have just cost 2. And then the 4 mana Uneasy Partings, like why does it like, why is it 4 mana? Why doesn't it cost 3? And why is it like nerfed against tokens? It just doesn't make any sense. Like why is that to saying non-token? What on earth? Why? Yeah, Wakestone Subjugation is the one I was thinking of. This is kind of awkward. I'm kind of already past the point where I want to cast this, but I kind of want to double spell next turn. Maybe it's this bouncing this. I guess that can make sense. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Am I gonna cast Sylvan Rally here? I think I am, right? I'm gonna cast Sylvan Rally. I don't have a second green yet. Double 2-drop? Oh, then what am I doing next turn? Am I gonna cast Sylvan Rally and Plunder? Could do that. Look at that auto tap. Look at that. The sabotage. Hey, Leo Trotsky into the prime. Looks like they're missing a color. I mean, I might as well trade my guy off. So we could just play this and this. That's pretty reasonable here. We don't have to Sylvan Rally. When our opponent is mana screwed and makes no plays, our deck looks really good. Or like that, you know that Miltstrider's Resolve? It's even played in Constructed, it's so good, right? The 1 green enchant creature +0/+2 in fight. Like that card is so good on the draw. Actually lets you come back. It'd be so good with Addercrop on turn 3, right? Like you play Addercrop, you play a land, it turns into a 3/2. You Miltstrider's Resolve, it turns into a 3/4. You like punch one of your opponent's like 1, 2, or 3 drops. And now you have a 2/3 Death Touch Reach in play. Like that would be like the perfect card. That would be the perfect card to have in this set. A card like Miltstrider's Resolve that lets you come back when you're on the draw. And it's just you have to believe at some point in development a lot of these cards were changed. Like I have to believe that these two cards were very different in development at some point. Because how on earth do you have this like non-token attacking creature clause unless there was a problem? Like this card was a different card, right? It had to be like a different cost or have a different effect, and then they changed the card and it's completely awful. Like even if you just what if you made this blue 1? Like if you made this blue 1, now we're talking, right? Because if it could cost blue to use the effect on a non-token attacking creature, and now it can do something, right? It actually has a purpose. It has a use. (2008) Oh, I don't know. That was like 18 years ago. Some of my viewers weren't even alive back then. Don't want to bring up ancient history. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that smog is pretty bad. What are we doing? Man, being on the draw sucks, huh? Uh-oh. Right? I don't like this. Man, being on the draw is pretty awful, isn't it? I guess if we draw a land next turn, maybe we're okay. We can go Apothecary into Plunder, maybe? Oh my gosh. What the fudge, man? What on earth? Can I draw another River Grasp? Thank you. How do we play this? Guess we get up to 6 mana. So we can go like Sylvan Rally into the lead. But if we do that, then we're not. Is it better to River Grasp and get a land? Does that make sense? Get a 6th land? They're gonna take my Plunder here. Oh, they didn't take my Plunder. Oh my god, we're so dead, dude. We have to draw 2 more River Grasps. I mean, we have to do this into casting Plunder here, right? They maybe don't know about Golem not working. That's weird that they're targeting that guy. That was not what I would be expecting. This is never going to be better than 4 life, right? And I guess it can potentially block. I guess it's 7 life next turn. But this guy is trample. I don't know. It's looking pretty grim, no matter what we do. Maybe needed to draw one of our fetches there. Sucks that we milled Bard's Company. So if we do this, we can scry and do this. Alright. Interesting. I guess that's better. Chomp block. Go to 4. I mean, I don't know. We're not really getting out of this, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I have like the blue green company, but yeah, swapping would be good for sure. Needed to draw plunder there. Oh, we are just dead, unfortunately. I guess I needed to jump block the other guy. Yeah. Okay. I don't. There was nothing we couldn't do. There was nothing we could do here. So. There's this. This is the result of being on the draw. So. Again, I think all 3 of our losses were on the draw. So. There's nothing we could do. Yeah, all 3 of our losses were on the draw. So that is just the reality in which we live. There's just no way to come back when you're on the draw. Can you believe one of the games we lost? Our opponent went the 1 mana 3/3 menace into Desolation Prowler, into Wargling, into the 4 mana 4/4 green guy that like gives another guy +2/+2. Like I'm on the draw and I'm literally at 0 on turn 4. It's just I even played the Death Toucher on turn 2 and it didn't matter. I turned 2 Death Toucher, turn 3 Enchanted River Grasp, and I still couldn't, like, not even close to winning. I was just dead. I just don't understand how their testing came up. Well, like this card is just, it's so like, who is this for? It is so unplayable. It's unspeakably bad. At no point is this remotely playable. Like, what were they thinking? This is so bad, it's not fun. It's not for anybody. Like, what is going on? This isn't even a skill testing card. Like, it doesn't. Like, why? Why? It doesn't have to be this bad. I mean, this is the best card. Do we just take the best card? Or do we take, like, troll negotiations? Go green black? There's magnificent end. I think blacksmith is better than end. It's close, though. I mean, take Rage into the Valley, but this card's pretty bad. So, like, I'd rather just try to take another good card. Like, I'm trying to draft serious today. I'm trying to draft serious. Like, what do we, if we're drafting seriously, what do we take here? Is it troll negotiations? Or is it blacksmith? I think it's blacksmith. Well, there's nasty little rabbit. Wish I'd taken troll negotiations, right? This would be the best card. If I'm not gonna take nasty little rabbit, do I take my? This is the next best card. But like, this card is really good, so tossing it doesn't make a lot of sense. I probably should have just taken the troll negotiations. Okay, well, now we have no playables. This is the best card. The next best card is what? Either counselors or plunder. You can't play blue without plunder. I think I would rather take the first plunder over either one of these. I'm sick of drafting, like, I'm just so sick of drafting blue. It's open every draft and I can't win a game. I can't get more than 3 wins with it. I guess I got 4 wins in the last draft, but I had a ton of rares and I barely got 4 wins. Gather in Darkness, try to be black-white. I don't hate it. Blue is still wide open. It's just like, I don't want to be blue, right? I think this guy's better, right? I do want a Hobbit Hole, but I can take Old Thrush instead of Hobbit Hole. It doesn't matter. I mean, if it blue-white is... If I'm getting 8th pick bards, maybe I have to be blue-white. I mean, it's still Raging in the Valet. It can still just be black-white. What is going on? You think that's the actual Fnatic X Peke? What is going on here? The draft really wants me to be blue-eyed. Like, I like Master's Counselors, don't get me wrong. I like the card, but like, you can't play blue without Plunder in your deck. It's the most important card. I mean, Golem is really good here. Is Golem the best card in this pack? Probably. There's not a blue-white card, is there? I mean, I don't want to play any of these cards, right? This card sucks. This card sucks, right? I don't want to, I mean, I don't want to be moving in on these guys. No, there's this thing. Patient Instructor. Second Golem? Nah, I think it's Patient Instructor. Man, this is the best card. Green-black was kind of also an option for us, but... Could take Giant's Boulder. The game really wants us to be blue-white, but... Nah, this card sucks. What are you talking about? It's worse than Magnificent End, isn't it? I mean, we can still have an insane blue-white deck. We can just take Counselors here, right? Take Counselors, table one of these three. I mean... This thing tabled last time. Do we take Night Howl Pursuer, or do we take Ravening Warg? I don't hate Ravening Warg here. Celebrate the Mountain King for sure. Probably gonna play one of these Reverend Howls. I like the first short sword in these stacks. We take sentries, or we take butterflies, or we take a second rage. I don't hate another rage. I also don't hate front porch sentries, but without a way to sack it for value, I think I probably just want the 2/2. Eagle's Rescue is a great card to discard to these things, so. I actually have never played this card. It seems like it's like a Ravenhill Flock, but instead of being a 1/2, it's a 2/5. Seems like it could be good. It doesn't work with Ravening Warg though, right? That's kind of sad. That's kind of some dissonance there. I hate it when cards in the set don't work with each other. Take Spatula in case I get the weapon guy. The one on the 2/1 first striker. Is Desolation Prowler or Saxville better? Or do I want Plate Mail? If I had equipment payoffs of Plate Mail, it'd probably be the right call, but I'm not convinced. I mean, Saxville is pretty good. I don't know, really have any synergy with it right now, though. I mean, I'll take this. I'm not convinced it's correct, but damn. We can take this to combo with our Desolation Prowler, I suppose. And we also have Golem for it, so it's also kind of... There's 2 cards that work with it. Do we want Patient Instructor or Troop of Ponies? Probably just want Patient Instructor. We do have 1 Eagle's Rescue. Probably need 1 more card to discard to these, and we should be good. Like Moment of Triumph. We have Dane. We have Provisioner. Moment of Glory is another card we can discard to rebuy with this. That's pretty reasonable. We have 3 Recruiters. We'd like a 4th one. I'm not a big believer in Dane. Provisioner wouldn't be bad in this deck either, but I'm just gonna take the Moment of Glory. Okay, I got another Patient Instructor. Fantastic. We could play 1 Stirrup Trouble in this deck. It's gonna be pretty bad, but we don't really need it. We could run one. We have Provisioner or Goblins. Goblins, we have no synergy with this, so it's going to be hard for it to work in our favor. Probably just want to take the Provisioner. Don't think we're going to be playing a second short sword. I don't hate Velvet Wing Butterflies. I don't think we're going to play it, though. I haven't played with this card yet. I think I'm going to play one just to try it out. Maybe we'll play the second one. Or does that seem sus? I don't know. Why does it seem sus? I didn't get the black-white fetch line, unfortunately. The Hobbit hole. Hey, Alpha Don, thanks for the prime. That 1-mana 1/1 recruiter is so bad. Alright. So, do we want the Provisioner? So the cards we could cut. I think these 4 are the worst cards in the deck. Followed by, like, these 2. I think if we're going to cut anything, it's one of these 6 cards. I think I want to play Moment of Glory with 3 Patient Instructors. I'm going to keep that. We could play Velvet Wing Butterflies over the Stir of Troubles. We do have 3 Magnificent Ends and a Celebrate the Mountain King. I don't really need... I mean, it's a 5th removal. Maybe you just don't need the Provisioner. Let's try this. Oh, do I not? Oh, I do have the 5-drop. Good. I'm gonna try the 5-drop out. Why is Mr. Streamer moving the cards? I have to select the card to I have to drag it to my to the bottom to select it. Against white? I still think you just say even, right? When you're on the play. On the draw, maybe you do odd. Against white, maybe you say odd because of Magnificent End. I think I rage into the valley here instead of Patient Instructor. Just because I don't know. I mean, I guess I already have a card to discard. Yeah, maybe against white you're just supposed to say odd. Hmm. I guess I play this. Kind of a weird spot. A bit unexpected, that one. Maybe we draw a land and play Prowler here. Yeah, we didn't draw a land. Oh. It's crazy how my opponent, I said even on Golem and they played only odd cards for the entirety of the game. Very, very weird. Well, they could have played this, but didn't, so they have a counterspell here. That seems pretty good here. The enemy has a pretty insane blue-white deck, huh? I'm just gonna concede. Yeah. If we had just said, if I just said odd, I would have won that game. That's too bad. I think against white decks, you just gotta say odd. Unlucky. Yeah, I think against white, you gotta say odd for sure. Against red, you say even, but white is that's actually the third time I have played Golem against a white deck and chose even, and they never played an even card and I lost. So. Yeah, odd against black makes sense too. Well, even if I draw planes, his hand is not keepable, right? I'm 2 lands away from doing anything. Now I regret it. I was thinking about keeping it the moment of glory over the eagle. Well, that's pretty ass. I don't know if the eagle's gonna do anything. No, he found a better card anyway. Oh, I can shuffle my, I can shuffle this back in. Kind of interesting. Guess I could play a land so I can like Eagle's Rescue and Magnificent End the following turn. Could do that. That's pretty good. Iron Hills Blacksmith's pretty good with Eagle's Rescue. Double flying. I haven't played enough Eagle's Rescue. It's probably pretty good. I don't know if it's better than I don't know if it's better than some other cards, but that's pretty good. Probably just sack this, right? Look back Eagle or Iron Heroes Blacksmith. The Blacksmith can make the axe. The Eagle is just a giant creature. I guess I can get back Eagle. The Blacksmith making the token could maybe so my guy doesn't get brickwalled, maybe. Yeah. I think the 5/5 is better than the 3/4 flyer. But I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, they are at... If I had taken the axe, they would have needed a chump block here. Oh, they still got a chump block. Oh, that's sick. That's a sick draw. I don't know, this Eagle with the Great Shelf's been pretty great. I mean, you would think that, considering it's in the name. But... We even we mulliganed this game, and they had a stony voiced goblins, and I think we're still gonna win. We even had an old thrush. They have a lot of chump blockers, though. That's not lethal, right? We kill the Reacher. This is only 3 damage. I think we just swing both, right? You can maybe kill the the Reacher next turn. I don't know why people thought Orzhov was sus. Orzhov seems fine to me. I mean, have you ever played a black-red deck when you didn't have a black-red dual land? I mean, you can just have a Thor's map or a troop of ponies or like a long dog or a old thrush. I mean, they just wanted to show me that they made a big creature. I mean, black-white seems pretty good to me. Sir Gazo doesn't seem to think. Sir Gajo doesn't seem to think so. I mean, the fact that black has crude bent blade and white has a bunch of equipment payoffs certainly means something. Yeah, it seemed okay. Yeah, I mean, white black seems really good to me. Excuse me, streamer. Why do you go out of your way to draft against what the developers want? I kid you not. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I had somebody in my chat ask me, "Why don't I? Why do I go against what the developers want?" Excuse me, streamer. White black is not on the list. Yeah, I think it was by playing blue red. White black is not on the list of the approved archetypes for this format. Ah. I don't think so. I think I want to resurrect Golem after I get a card out of him. Good question, though. What's the... Is it Bard's company? They don't have a human, though. I guess I'll just kill this. Could be counterspell activate map. Well, I draw a card of its magnificent end, right? If they have a Confusticate here, I'm going to be pretty sad. Alright. Wonder why I left open planes. This is also a pretty good card to equip with the +2/+2 flying. That means we have an unexpected party in my opponent's stack. They let it resolve, I say even, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I guess I play this. I don't know. I mean, I don't... Why wouldn't it work against me, I guess? If they have it, I'm the opponent, right? I mean, I could equip Golem and they can double block it. I feel like I'd rather have Golem sit around and play. The old thrush. Of course, now they say 2 odds. That's not a good sign. They're discarding Patient Instructor. We are just giga dead. Are we gonna lose to blue-white every single round this route? That's kind of crazy. Not what I had on my bingo card. If I equip this guy, I can attack with these two. If I attack this, I can attack with these two. Maybe that's just better. Get some crap off the table, maybe. Okay, they just take it. Probably not a good sign for me either. What am I trying to draw? Trying to draw Eagle. Eagle's Rescue. These are okay. Moment of Glory. If I get off patient. I guess I just draw Moment of Glory. It's a great draw, right? I can't believe I'm just gonna... I'm drafting white-black, and I play against blue-white every single goddamn round, and they're just gonna... Just the not blue-white deck, because blue-white is always open. And I'm just gonna get annihilated. Nice, that's a really good draw. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do this later, aren't I? I can tap their 2 flyers and kill them with this next turn, maybe? This eagle's been pretty good. Should I be playing both of them? I have 2 of them. It's kind of just been like the best card every game. What do we do here? Do we tap Bilbo in this to force them to maybe block with Bard? I think so. That's interesting. Do we want to get back our guy? Or is it, do we want to take their Bard? I kind of feel like killing the Bard is better. Am I wrong? Oh, 14 cards in there, dog. I mean, if I get rid of the bird, they're just gonna... If I get back my bird, my bird is big, but they can just make the guy lifelink and I can't win, right? If I get rid of this old thrush, they pump this guy and I'm in the same spot, right? If I get rid of the bard, they're at 6. I think I'll get rid of the bard. Obviously their last card in their hand could be a second bard, but... It does suck I got rid of Magnificent End there, but... Nine lands in our deck is a lot. None of them being the fetch land that can grab Golem. Alright. Did they have a spell in their hand? They didn't Thor's map first. It's weird that I play as Iron Hills Blacksmith and I haven't had time to equip this stupid thing. Even with 7 mana. They got rid of Philly? What the fudge, man? I'm just dead to this card. So it was Magnificent End they drew? I don't know how they can possibly be dead to attacks without the 1/1. I feel like I was just giga dead to this. That whatever card they have, it has to be Magnificent End. It's the only card that makes sense. I mean, I guess it could be the card that puts the creature on top of your deck. One of those two. This thing. I guess they go to 1. I think we played this game well. I don't think we made any mistakes. I think we've been like, I think we made the right decisions in a lot of our tapping. I think we killed the right cards. I think killing the Bard here was super important. Alright. They gotta have lands somewhere in their deck, right? Half their deck has to be lands at this point. They clearly have a spell. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. They just drew infinite spells. What's it like? What is it like? Oh, you have 2 removal spells we can draw. Two pump spells and 2 removal spells we can draw. Only lands. Pretty unlucky, to be honest. Pretty unlucky. They drew 2 removal spells in a row when they're done on board. Pretty unlucky. Man, all my opponents had this card. I'm envious. That card is pretty good. That card is not very effective against my hand. Well, that's annoying. Your go? What? What do you want me to do? I'm playing as fast as I can. We do this, tap their guys, attack for 5, they go to 12, play my flyer, next turn flash this back. Could Velvet Wings these two, attack for 5, kill the guy? I think I just play Golem. I mean, I guess I could have, like, not blocked and tapped these two and attack for 7. That was maybe reasonable. Well, I guess we lose now. It's kind of cool how Black-Red just gets to have a bunch of free 2-for-1s at every level, you know? It's kind of lame, actually. You've got to be kidding me. Could enemy have had a better draw? I'm not sure they could have. Like, the black-red nut perfect opener. Pretty impressive. I don't think they could have had a better draw. Ridiculous. I can't believe this deck is not winning, honestly. Actually kind of impressive. if you ask me. It's kind of impressive that we're not winning with this deck. I think this deck is actually quite good. No, we were just annihilated at literally every turn. By the black-red uncommon deck. Yeah, I mean, the only two commons they played were both 2-for-1s. All the uncommons were also 2-for-1s. So, pretty fun. Another 2-for-1. Did you gather in darkness? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I thought this deck was really, really good for a black-white deck. And we just got completely annihilated. I guess we just didn't have enough rares. Maybe that's it. Did we only have one rare in this deck? Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is just a good black-white deck. But crazy. Lost to 2 blue-whites and a black-red. Two nut blue-whites and a black-red. I don't know, it had plenty of value, right? I mean, aren't these guys value? I feel like those guys are good enough value, right? I mean, I had no crude bent blades. Is that the problem? Maybe trying to play white-black with 0 crude bent blades is just... That's the problem. Could be. That could definitely be a... I think the problem was just mostly I didn't have enough rares, so... Is it just this? I can see Stun by Sunlight, or Great Ugly Goblin, or Troll Negotiations, or Plate Mail, or even Grey Dog. This card's pretty crazy. I keep on getting annihilated by this card. Bilbo was maybe better. Could go blue-black. Patient instructor or plate mail? I mean, 3 drops are a dime a dozen. I don't have to take this one. Probably just plate mail, huh? Could also just be red-white. If I'm red-white, then this is also good. Right. Nurturers with Mountain King return, but I mean, this pack is just really bad, right? Could take goblins. Try to get another 2-for-1 going. Goblins is pretty decent with Mountain King's return, too. Another down to Goblin Town, alright. This is also good, but I feel like black is open. I mean, so far this is 5 2-for-1s on our first 5 picks, so. I mean, I guess we have to take this, right? I mean, I guess we're not playing white. So somebody like did the old pass and cut with this. Are we taking Oin or are we taking this guy? This guy sucks, right? We could go green black. This guy sucks and this guy sucks, right? Like, I think this guy might just be better than this guy. I mean, you can give this guy trample lots of ways. Nuisance is the best card, but I don't think we're going to be playing the B, are we? I don't think the B is a bad card. It's just, you need a lot of... I think you need a lot of removal to make the B good. But if you have a lot of removal, you can play better cards. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be playing these bears, are we? It looks like green-black is probably open, but even in green-black, these cards aren't good, right? Yeah, B is probably best in green-black if you had just a pile of like, troll negotiations and quarrels. Because, like, you need the flyer and you need the scry. But, like, black-red has so much card advantage that you don't really need the effect. It might be okay in black-white, but you don't have a lot of removal in black-white. Well, I mean, this is the best card by quite a lot, but I feel like green-black is what the pod wants me to be. Although, I mean, I could be blue-black or white-black if I take this. I mean, this card is just so good. I could still play this in green-black. I mean, these cards are just both bad. Like, even if I'm green-black, I don't want to have those cards in my deck. Okay, so maybe it wants me to be I don't want to play the Enchanted River Grasp True Bent Blade deck. I'm just going to take this. Let's have a pile of 3s, I guess. Maybe we take this. Maybe we... I mean, we're not going to play Elven King's Harper, are we, in blue-black? It is an elf for the elf lord, but maybe we'll take it. I guess 2-drops are hard to come by. I'll take the gems. I'm just not gonna play Rivergrass deck, am I? I'm not gonna play Rivergrass Group and Blade. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be that guy. Alright, we have the boat. Blue-green does not seem open. No. There were no playable green cards in the last 10 picks of that draft. Or past last 10 picks of that pack. So I don't know how you could come to the conclusion that green blue is open. I certainly didn't come to that conclusion. So Group and Blade, is it better than Gnashing of Teeth? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean the -1/-1 effect is the big reason to take this one for sure. Because if Blade is bad, this is good, right? And if they're both good, then it's fine. We'll take Group and Blade. I mean, do we just take Deadly Slice here? I think we take the map, actually. I think if we take the map so I can play this card. I don't need murders. I'm already got plenty of removal. I'm just gonna take the map. Probably take my first Plunder. It's hard to play blue without your first Plunder. I want to take map so I can play this. So. Also, if we get that 2 and a Simic 3/2, that'd be good in our deck. We have 4 amazing pickups for it. 5 actually. We have 5 amazing pickups for it. So 6. This guy too. We have 6 amazing pickups for it. Blade makes attacking so good, yeah. It's okay with it, for sure. It's gotta take the Misty Mountains Raider or the Nuisance. It's gotta be the Raider, right? We even have this. You can easily splash both of these, although maybe we just don't play this and play Misty Mountains Raider instead. I've had 3 people over the past week complain that I do this. Is it really that much of a problem? Serious question. I like it. It's fun. Why do I do it? Because it's fun. I don't know. Don't touch my cards. No, streamer, you must not touch cards unless you are making a clear action. Down to Goblin Town. Gotta be better than a Stony Fate, number 2, right? I do like this with Gilded Boat, but I don't think you can have too many of the down to Goblin Towns. I like Old Thrush a lot with Gilded Boat. I've tried this card so many times, it has really not been successful. I've actually gotten decked twice in decks that I've had it in. Which one of these do I want? This is like a really good defensive 2-drop. This is like a really good offensive 2-drop, like card advantage-y type deal. But down to Goblin Town, we're really attacking their hand. It's like, maybe we just want that one. Another... I mean, how many of these is too many? I'm not sure we can have too many. I'm not doing the Enchanted Rivergrass Crude Bent Blade deck. I'm just not doing it. F off. Oh, that was a good pickup. Ooh. Audio? What audio? What are you talking about? Yeah, I shuffle my hand really aggressively. It's like in StarCraft when people are like clicking to get their APMs up. It's warming up. You gotta rev the engine, man. Oh, do we do it? I mean, we just take Crude Bend Blade number 3 and try to table this, right? This is the thing that's gonna table. Oh, we gotta have 2 of these. We gotta take this guy though, right? We gotta just take this guy. Although this guy, Great Goblin's interesting with all these things, right? You wanted me to take Nurturer over Liege? No way, man. It's gotta be this guy. Golem or Counselors? Kind of like Golem. Golem turns these stony voiced into tutus. We're not drawing a ton of cards. I mean, we are, I guess we kind of are. Oh, wait, what? What did it take? Wait, what? What did it take there? Oh, it took Golem. Alright. Well, whatever. Um... Do I take the Stir of Trouble? Or the Rage into the Valley? I guess we can take the Stir of Trouble. It's our 5th removal. We've already got 2 plunders, right? So I think we're set on that front. Lake Town Mariners with 4 stony voiced goblins and this guy. You could be okay. Might be better than roll, roll, roll. We gotta start cutting some cards though. I like Goblin King's Harbor, especially when I've got that on roll. But I mean, we gotta start cutting stuff. I like Gold Thrush if we're trying to cast these red cards. I mean, I think the red cards are good. I don't think I want to have a 3rd nuisance in my deck. I'm gonna have 5 of these guys. I mean, that makes Lake Town Mariners a lot better for sure. And if we cut red, that's 3 slots, and we only have to cut 2 cards after that. I don't hate it. We can cut like Goblin King's Harper. Oh, we got the Nurturer came back. Yeah, I guess we don't need to play red. Maybe cut the front porch sentries. I don't know. The Grey Dog lets us play red a lot better. Gosh, the Plunder came back. We don't want 3 of these, do we? I guess we could play 16 lands if we play 3 of them. I don't know if I want to play 16 lands, though. Could. Cutting Golem? That seems like Looney Tune behavior to me. It's not really a Golem deck. It is a Golem deck. It turns your Stony Voice Goblins into 2/2s, so they trade with any creature. Yeah, I guess I don't know what a Golem deck is. That's a good question, too. How do we feel like about Lake Town Mariners with 5 Stony Voice Goblins? And a Bilbo, and a Patient Instructor, and 2 Nuisance. And a Bondrel. I don't mind having 1 fatty in the deck. Caught 3 lands, thanks. Appreciate the help. We don't really need the plate mail here. Doesn't really do anything. We're not making a huge army token. I mean, it's something we can sack to stir up trouble, I guess. But I could cut one of the plunders, yeah. I don't think we need more than 2. Could cut a land. When we have Thor's map, but I mean, the obvious cut is cutting this. Could have cut the second Nuisance. I'll just go 41. I'm not concerned about it. I'm on the draw. This may not go well. If this was a random card, it'd probably be better. I mean, if I draw a 2-drop, this hand's okay. I did not draw a 2-drop. Hey, Cosmo44, thanks for the prime. No 2-drop with 5 Stonies? Yeah, that is funny. I guess I should have played the Ireland. It doesn't really matter. I mean, do I have to block here? I think I have to block here. Because I can't block this 3/1 with my 1/1 tokens, right? I guess we lose. Being on the draw? And we weren't on the draw this game, were we? No, we were. Right? Yeah, we were on the draw. If we're on the play, this game is not close. But unfortunately, we were on the draw, so we lose. Ah. Do we draw a card? I think we play this so we can attack like the boat next turn. Oh, you want me to play sword into bounce back sword? That's pretty slow. Guess it wasn't any slower than the way I played it. Just play this. Guess I could play boat. Double chump. I mean, I guess we could draw a boat into crew bin blade, and that would be GG. Or patient instructor would be good too. Or Thondrel. And we can. I'm not concerned about them top decking removal spell. This does play a body, I don't know. I don't know what you mean, but I mean, I guess we discard this because it doesn't. It's just a 3-mana like delayed 1/1, right? This is gonna be better than that. Wait, what? Oh, this is recruiting, right? We could have drawn Stirrup Trouble as well. That would have been pretty good. Yeah, it kind of sucks we didn't draw a spell there. I was really hoping to draw a spell there. A little unfortunate. Man, we are doing a really good job of not drawing spells. That's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, we could flicker this Stony Voiced and play this guy, right? Still pretty dead, but... Pretty unfortunate that we didn't draw any of our removal spells. And we drew one in our top 16. That's a pretty sad state of affairs. We were just on the draw, and our opponent curved out 2 through 5 and top decked an insane card, so we can't win. Super unlucky. I probably need to just play this and try to find my 2 out of 24 outer, right? This doesn't actually win the game. I should have just played this. That is the actual answer. Right. Yeah, I should have just played that. I get a 2 out of 24 outer because I was on a 0 outer the way I played it. So that was a mistake. So, just super unlucky. Which is the name of the game, unfortunately. Super duper unlucky. And he was empty-handed and drew like the exact card they needed to win the game, so. Yeah, great. Of course, I'm playing the 5 Stony Voice Goblins deck, and our opponent is a green blue Sylvan Reveler dot deck. Of course they are. Of course they are. And I have no way to exile it in my pool. Yeah. Of course they are. Of course they have 2 of them. Of fucking course. I'm playing the discard deck and I'm playing against the worst archetype. The not worst archetype. This is what it's like to live in the darkest underscore mage realm of reality. Only bad draws and bad matchups across the board. Yep. Also, your plan of drawing lands and spells, that's stupid. You don't get to play lands and spells. You get to have only lands. Because you're a goddamn idiot. Yep. Come on, man. This is the worst format I think in recent memory. I don't even know what what was the format that was worse than this? Spider-Man? Okay, Spider-Man was worse than this, but before Spider-Man, either Drift is better than this. Foundations. Foundations was the last limited set. Bloomburrow is better than this. Karlov Manor, this is bad. It's better than Karlov Manor. So this is what the third worst set in the past 3 years. This set is so goddamn bad. Yep. I go to this or land? I'll get rid of this, right? Uh, I think they already mulliganed a 6, so they kept a 6 Carter. Wait, do I even play this? I guess I do. I'm not even sure I play this. If they have another crew Ben played, I have no creatures. I guess I play him. I will say I like that our opponent is sticking with the program here. I'm sure our opponent had a fantastic time. I don't know, maybe I need to be playing Nuisance over this because I have so many threes already. Maybe I don't need 4 of these. Maybe I play one of these. Let's play 3 of them. I guess we're dead. Good lord. Not drawing spells, huh? The question is, do I do these 3? Or do I do this and this? I think it's... The problem with playing this is that I don't get the token. Maybe I should have discarded this to Gilded Boat in retrospect to get a 1-1. That would have been way better. Yeah, I should have discarded this in retrospect. I wasn't thinking about my play for that. I thought I was going to play these two, but realized I couldn't threaten anything if I had done that. Wow, they didn't even attack me? Oh, that's a curious line. That is not the play I would have expected there. I mean, you gotta swing with just at least that guy, right? Maybe they thought I was gonna attack? I don't know. Playing this seems fine. Get their last card if it's Magnificent End. Oh, it's not. Alright, then we can just pop a cap in this guy, right? Oh, I should have crewed this first. Before I cast Stir Up Trouble, I missed a damage. Yeah, I missed a damage there. I don't think it matters, but I did miss a damage. Maybe this is better? No, this is better. I guess I do get a treasure. I've actually never seen this card before. Giant's Boulder in a 2-color deck is also maybe not optimal. I mean, it does help you get storied, but getting storied is typically not a problem. I could have maybe played the land to equip in case they draw the sweeper, the deal 1 sweeper, but I think if they had the deal 1 sweeper, they're going to die anyway. Yeah, I mean, Magic is a hard game. I mean, I'm 0-3ing every other draft, so I'm making mistakes just like that, so. Seems reasonable. How was the format? One of the worst ever made. One of the worst of the modern era. I think it's the 3rd worst in the past 3 years. Why? I don't know. It's too many reasons. I mean, are you looking at the games? Like the same games I am? No, Marvel was pretty good. I mean, compared to this, anything is good, but Marvel is pretty good. Okay. That is not the play I was expecting to see. There a reason to not attack with this? Magnificent End? Is that the only card they could have? There's no red instant that kills this guy, right? I guess I could have sacrificed the tap one instead. It doesn't really matter. I guess I should have maybe not played the land either in case they have a Stony Voice Goblin. They have the 2-mana 1/1 haste, but I wouldn't block that guy anyway, so. Maybe I would. I don't think it matters. Kind of interesting here. I don't have a second island. So I discard this, but I don't have a second island. Maybe this is better. Just so it lets me equip both blades. Yeah, maybe that was better. Oh, they do have this guy. That's funny. Well, now I don't want to. No, I don't want to do this. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess. This is gonna be good, but I don't mind just discarding Swamp here and playing these two. I can't play this guy. Oh, you want me to discard this guy? Oh. I didn't think about that. I guess we could. That seems like such a spew to me. I think I'm gonna just... That seems way too much of a spew. What the... What? I thought about returning the Stony Voice Goblins. What? 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 Why did they even play this? I could have just not played it. I guess I don't activate this because they might have a stirrup trouble. I guess if they have a stirrup trouble, I'm gonna win anyways. Ah. That card is not at its best here. Alright, fine. You're right, maybe we should discard with Thondrel. It felt like such a spew, but... I guess when we're in the boat, you can spew as much as you want, it doesn't matter. The untap plugin should tell you what format it is. Also, this screen tells you what format I'm playing. It says Premiere Draft at the top left corner. The untap plugin also should also say Premiere Draft on it. Hey Minion, thanks for the sub. Bold of you to assume chat can read. Maybe they're, you know, like 40% of my viewers are on mobile devices. Maybe they can't read. The text is too small. Their eyesight's are old like me. Yeah. Kind of a speed to play this, but whatever. Yeah, so the untap plugin should tell you what format it is. A little U icon in the middle left of the screen. Of course, I gotta play against this garbage, dude. Dude, just F off. Every single time, man. Play against freaking blue-green unplayables when I'm the worst draft archetype in the format when I'm trying to play a discard deck. So stupid. Blade was better? To kill a guy that comes right back? I don't understand. We're just like Giga Dead here. Yeah, I either kill the guy that comes right back and draws a card, or I kill, like, obviously I can't win this game. You're nitpicking about things that are completely irrelevant, as this game is not remotely winnable. I again got the unplayable matchup 2 times in this draft. The blue-green Sylvan Reveler deck. When I'm playing Stony Voice Goblin dot deck. Why not offer the trade? What are you talking about? Why am I trading with a guy? What is chat talking about? Do you not know this guy has text? Like, what are we talking about? Blue-green unplayables. When I'm playing the discard deck. Classic. Well, at least we got to 3 wins. If only we didn't play against blue-green unplayables twice. I'll get to have a good card once. I mean, Misty Mountain Raider is the best card. Did we just take Bard? I don't know. I haven't been able to... I'm not sure Bard is actually better than Magnificent End, actually. I'm like pretty sure Magnificent End is just better. What are you supposed to take here? I think Magnificent End was better in their previous bag. I think I could just take Ruben Blade and just go like white, black, splashing blue. Like none of these other cards are playable, so. Two Misty Mountain Raiders I'm passing. Classic. Kind of feel like I should take Old Thrush here. I like gold thrush a lot in these white blue decks. You don't really have any 2-drops. Raider's too good. We've already passed the Raider. We're not doing that. Maybe we're blue black. It looks like. Take a draw card. What does that mean? What's a draw card? Can't believe this card's here. Yeah, I mean, nuisance is mid. Half the time I play nuisance, my opponent has a deal 1 to all my stuff. Either that or gnashing of teeth. I think you just pass Bar the Bowman and try to table it, honestly. I think second picking is a mistake. I don't know what I took it over. I took it over Magnificent End. That was probably a mistake. Like, you can't really play blue-white without Magnificent End. You can play blue-white without Bard the Bowman. Like this, or do we take Provisioner? Is it doubtful we're going to play either of them? Probably. You could just take this card and maybe go white-red, actually. Or maybe just take an Oin in that set, in that pack. We take Patient Instructor or Hidden Hole or Hobbit Hole. I guess we take Instructor. We have the Mountain King's Return as well. Yeah, 3s are just so easy to come by. It's just... Oh, well, this thing came back, so it doesn't even matter. I'm not even convinced we're blue here. We probably should just be white-red, and I should have taken the 4-mana 4-2 there, maybe. I think we're actually going to be white-red, but... We'll have Thrush to get the Bard's Company. I think we're actually just going to be white-red, right? We can get a Moment of Glory later. I just don't think we're going to play this guy. We're just going to be white-red. Philly and Mountain King's Return. And we'll take Philly. Still think we're going to be red-white. We can take Oakenshield here, or we can take Dory, or we take Ragged Short Spear. I don't know. I haven't been a huge fan of Oakenshield, even in red-white. It's been pretty mid-minus for me. Just a guy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Could take Troop of Ponies as well. I don't think being storied matters, but The treasure for casting Bard's Company might matter. Alright, Big Lonely Mountain. We have 2 equipment right now. Pretty easy to get some more. Fine Kunststrike. Definitely not the color black. Gandalf? Is it Gandalf or Opportunist? I don't know how good Gandalf is in white red. Probably good enough. Like your top end. It's either Smog or Nori. It's gotta be Smog, right? Spark Starter is also really good, the fact that I took Dory, right? We might still play this blunder, actually, but... Opportunist here. Opportunist is actually kind of bad in white-red, apparently. Makes sense. You have, you don't want to commit. Like, it's gonna be worse than a Dwarven Short Sword in white-red. Probably not gonna play it, but... Do I take Moment of Glory, or do I take a second Oin? Oh, I was not paying attention. Pretty sure we're not playing this Maddock. I think Maddock is, like, pretty unplayable. Thorn came back, yeah. I think this card is just really bad. Mariners is kind of interesting with Philly. The white land is interesting here. I think even with 8 dwarves it's bad. I think it's just worse than any other it's the worst equipment, I think. Israel's out of the question. Yeah, the card's really bad. It's worse than Plunder by quite a lot. This card sucks. Is it still worth playing? I think I'd rather take Goblin Passage or another Oin. I'm gonna take another Oin. Your card is just ass. Man, nothing. Man, any chance we play Sting? Sting just sucks, right? How could they just make it so goddamn bad? It doesn't make any sense. Like, they didn't have to make it that bad. Cards are all kind of bad. Alright. I don't know, maybe we're actually red-black. Or just straight 3-color. I think we're just straight 3-color. 4-color with this thing. We have 2 Dories and an old Thrush. We should be okay. Seem low on removal? What do you mean? Without black? Your removal in white-red is you attack and your opponent has to block or they die. Do I get short spear or this? I've already got 2 Oins. We can just take this guy, right? Bullock isn't bad either. But... Could just take Smog and not play black. I'll be just Smog and not play black. I don't know. Could play black. Could cut white. I don't know, we can cut something. We gotta figure it out. I mean, Oaken Shield is ass. Topher's ass. Our white's kind of bad. Maybe our white's just worse than our black. Really needed a Hobbit hole. We passed the rare one. I like the double striker with all these equipments in our deck. And also Lonely Mountain. we cut blue. I mean, Bard's Company is our second best card in our pool, right? All it takes is one island to play. Doesn't seem like it's that bad. I don't hate playing Gandalf either. I have a good Gandalf deck, actually. Is Goblin worse than Patient Instructor here? Have another card to return with this, maybe. Also a human for Bard's Company. Probably. Wouldn't mind another 2-drop, though. Sucks that we ended up being red and we passed 2 Misty Mountain Raiders. Old Thresher Mountain would be good here. Card we can't play, maybe that's better. Where were you last turn? The post-combat. Will I kill the front porch sentries instead? Save my 1/1. They're always gonna block this guy, right? It was a GG. Got him with the Pinecone Strike. Pinecone Strike, Mountain King Retreat, Dory. Their deck has tons of removal in it. Hopefully we'll draw a card we can play. Wasn't really talking about lands, but I'm envious. I'm envious of your old Thrush. How could you do this to me? Against blue-green unplayables again? It's such a popular archetype. Hmm. I don't really want to play Opportunist when my deck has a lot of removal spells in it. There's a good chance I will be able to play the card I get. There's like no way they're blocking if I attack, but... Oh, they didn't play their fetch land here. It's probably a bad sign. Oh, they just had two of them. That's a classic. Maybe shouldn't have played the land in retrospect. They have 7 cards in their hand and a Sylvan Reveler in the graveyard. I'm just, like... I'm so cooked. I mean, if I hadn't had to discard or exile this thing, it would have been so freaking good. Would have won me the game. Yeah, I'd have a counterspell here, right? The counterspell doesn't stop this, though. What can they possibly have? I don't understand. I just swing both, right? Yeah, but partings can't target this. What? They don't know this costs 4 on this? That's alright. I think they might be learning the hard way. The enemy was like 10 cards up on me and lost this game. Yeah, but Partings has the anti-token text on it. Of all things. Because, you know, armies would be completely unplayable if the Partings could target tokens for 1 less. That card is just so overpowered, you know, you just... I mean, if our hand is... If we draw a land, this hand's okay, right? We're on the draw, we got 2 Old Thrush in our deck, we're probably fine. Drawing Old Thrush here would be pretty sick. We draw... We did not draw it. That makes me sad. Old Thrush would have been so OP here, man. Oh, ridiculous. The second time we've had this and not had card to return. I think we have enough creatures. I think we've just been insanely unlucky and not drawing them ever. Obviously, if our top card was Old Thrush, we should have played it, but what are the odds? Oh man, we'd have gotten this. Would have been so sick. It actually just would have been so sick. And we're not drawing a creature is just so painful. I hate it. Old Thrush would have 1v9 this game if we had drawn it. Would have gotten the swamp and would have been able to play us on turn 3. Goblin's annoying. I drop Pinecone Strike. I guess we do this. That's fine. There's no way I'm not blocking, right? They have a Pinecone Strike? Wow. That's some impressive stuff. I think I just wait, right? Because otherwise they can equip. Question is, do I rebuy? Do I plunder or do I Tidings of War here? I think I plunder. it's Blunder. There's a couple cards that punish me for this, but... Wow, that waiting ended up being amazing. Game should be ours no matter what, has been called. Wow, it tapped all tapped all my mountains. Do we discard Dory and play these two? Or do we keep Dory, discard Old Thrush, and play Tidings of War here? I guess we need Tidings of War so we can block that guy, right? I think we want Oin, although Old Thrush is not bad either. Just to gain 2 life and have a flyer. But... Wow, it did it again. I don't know, maybe it was aggressive to do this instead of loot with the treasure. Maybe it was too aggressive. Might have been too aggressive there. I guess they couldn't attack if I got my guy back as well. Although I kind of want them to attack, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a lot of lands. Looting has got to be better than attacking for 2 here, right? Gotta be better. Okay, well... Why is the auto tapper allergic to leaving up in mountains? Okay, well... How many lands are left in our deck? We have 4 lands left in our deck. We have 4 lands, 11 spells left in our deck. That's a good spell to draw. think making a 2-2 is going to be better than looting here. I can't believe how many equipments are in my deck. I guess I only have 4 equipments in my deck. Thought I had more. I guess I only have 4. Thought I had more equipments than 4 in my deck. I guess I only have 4. Why are we winning with this deck compared to every other deck we drafted? Is it because we're not playing very many blue cards? I guess we have Philly and Bard's Company. I mean, I feel like I've had decks with more rares than this before. I guess Lonely Mountain too. The Bed Blades haven't done anything. We've just been looting them away. But we haven't been color screwed. I mean, we're playing more lands on this deck than all the other ones, so we're playing like 20 mana in this deck. We have like 17 lands and 2 Thrushes and 2 Dories and some bunch of recruit cards. Imagine if we had drawn a card that we could discard to our Lonely Mountain on any of these games. I guess we don't actually need to use this, huh? I'll decline. I'm good, thanks. Any chance we just play Tidings of War here instead and hold the Dory until after Philly? Probably not, right? I feel like they might have the Pinecone Strike here, but there's like no way I use the treasure to cast Tidings, is there? Maybe. It's an aggressive line, I don't hate it. So they accrue Bent Blade, then I sack this guy? I don't hate it. Our hand is kind of bad. Maybe we should have done this. Or you get a 4/4 haste if I do it. Yeah, we do get storied by not using the treasure. So not using the treasure last turn makes sense, but not using it this turn is probably a spew, right? I mean, I get rewarded if I draw one of my recruit cards, but I think not having like a 4/4/5/5 haste here is a big deal. Right? Like not having a 4/4 means I can't even attack and force a trade. I think that was just too much of a spew. I mean, I did draw a recruit card, but do we just like Iron Hills my dwarf token and attack for 5? And then if they, or do we just Patient Instructor discard Tidings of War? We could also Patient Instructor try to draw Cruel Bent Blade, and that doesn't seem bad either. With 3 of them in a deck, it kind of makes sense, right? Okay. I mean, do we even discard this, or do we just cast it? Discard the planes, cast this. I don't know. I guess we just do this. I think we had a lot of good options this turn. I'm not sure which one is better. The advantage of casting it is I can flash it back next turn instead of casting this, but there's no way that's happening, right? So yeah, I mean maybe Iron Hillsing the 4/4 was right. What? Am I getting Desolation of Smogged? What the fuck was that attack? No way they blocked the 1/1 here, right? Like what is this attack? Desolation of Smog, GG. I don't know why they wouldn't have cast it last turn if they had it. Like, what was it? What would they? Wait, what is it? What is that attack doing? That's a bizarre attack. Like, oh no, I got a 17. I guess I kill you. Like, obviously, if they have the sweeper, the attack is great, but. How much damage was turn 2 Old Thrush that game? Was it like 8 damage? I think it was, right? Kind of crazy. They could have smashed spacebar too fast. That's like a thing I can believe. Our hand's a little bit not optimal for this situation. No, they're going to learn a very valuable lesson here, that you don't play Mirkwood Pathmaker on turn 3 against red decks. Looking in good spirits. I've been losing all day today. So. Well. Kind of awkward. I guess we just discard the Screw Ben played. Looking for a tap land. Ah. God, we're so smart. I could have gone better. I don't know. Who doesn't attack there? What kind of Looney Tune behavior is our opponent doing? Like, if I had Magnificent End, you want me to kill this guy and not this guy anyway, right? Like, why wouldn't you have attacked? Now you attack. Like, why would, like, it doesn't make sense to play around it last turn and not this turn, right? Am I missing something? That was a good draw. There's a chance that that was actually the wrong play. Because if they have war tactics, I lose on the spot now. Yeah, I love splashing this card. This card feels so amazing to play. Anybody else anybody else love splashing this guy? Usually it just takes like one island and you're like, wow, this is great. I think we just play Smog here, right? Ah, see you later. We just card Swamp? I think we want a random card rather than Swamp, right? And flash this thing back and cast it. Oh, our hand's pretty loaded there. Mine is not. I again have not drawn a creature. It's kind of crazy. How does this keep on happening? Oh, we drew a creature. I need to draw, wait, did we already get through all of our Magnificent Ends? Holy crap. Well, I'm not liking where this is going. Can we discard this? And flash it back? Guess that makes sense. I mean, it stabilizes the board. Obviously, this can go very badly, very fast, but it does beat the board. Ooh. This could go well. We get back Oin or Dory? Owen's got to be better, right? The treasure might matter. But being able to draw a spell every turn's got to matter more, right? I mean, I'm not looting either one of these away, right? In case they have another large bear, I just hold this guy back. Like, they have 2 spells in their hand. Oh my freaking god, dude. We have one more crew bent blade in our deck. Ah! Giving him the long dog, if you know what I mean. Stop. Well, should probably just give this guy the business and equip an attack, right? Giving him the long dog. I mean, we have 2 Dories in our deck. It's like a long dog. I don't understand how we're 5-0 with this deck. Is the secret sauce just to play treasure makers and threshes and the best cards from every pack? I guess we have 9 removal spells in our deck. Maybe that helps. I'm not used to having 9 removal spells in my deck. A great mana base? Is the mana base that good? I kind of feel like it's kind of mid. But the unstoppable opening hand. Yeah, I lost to that earlier in Measure Null. I'll take action. I've been known to take action. Imagine not taking action when you have the ability to do so. We would never. Dude, this Dane of the Lord of the Iron Hills is a goddamn tilt. It's like not even good. But it's a goddamn tilt, right? Why would they not equip this short sword? Dude, I just want to kill this guy. That guy... Do you think they have the one on a white card? Oh my god. Okay. I was right. They had the one on a white card. I was right. Maybe not the play I would have made. I don't know. Where are they just dead on board? I don't know, man. Philly is going down. I repeat, Philly is going down. How are we 6-0 with this deck? I finally said F it and just took all the cards I wanted to take. And then we're just XO. How did this happen? Excuse me, streamer. Why do you draft against what the developers intended? I should have quoted it. I should have copy pasted it and made it a copy pasta for this stream. Why do you intentionally draft against what the developers intended? Why? Do I play this? If I'm on the play, I probably play it turn 1. I'm on the draw. Do I play it? Or do I discard it to Patient Instructor? I gotta be discarding it, right? It's gotta be a discard. I'll take action. This seems like it could be bad for us. Can I draw a pine cone for once in my life? Alright, I guess that's fine. How are we gonna beat the 6-6? I think we finally met our match. Holy fucking shit, dude. We're getting out saga'd. Rare and uncommon saga'd. Crude bent blade? We don't have any of those though. I guess I could play these two. But I still won't have haste, but I won't have storied. Is that better than patient instructor? It might be. The fact that I don't have haste on this guy kind of sucks. Yeah, I could do this. Maybe that's better. Oh, the Burn Tree Fern card. Dude, I don't this is like the 4th time I've done it. I never pay attention to that card. You're totally right. Yeah. That was a bad play. Should have just gone patient instructor into Oin. That was really bad. Now I don't have a dwarf in my hand for this guy either. Yeah, that was really bad. Although I guess I don't have 4 mana this turn unless I do that. Or 5 mana. Yeah, it was still better for this to be in my hand though. We're also not gonna have treasure. We're not gonna have storied because I did that. Yeah, that was really bad. Well, we're not gonna go Exo with this deck, I guess. I don't. It's probably never gonna be better than 6 life, I suspect. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's a game-losing mistake, honestly. Really need to draw Pinecone Strike here. Pinecone Strike is GG. In my favor. No Pinecone Strike. No GG. And I really wish I had an artifact in play. I don't think we win this game. I punted too much. Jesus fucking Christ, we're dead. Enemy just not perfected with too many rares. They played They played 5 first pick cards on the first 5 turns, right? So difficult for us to win in that spot when we draw none of our crude bent blades. Yeah, I mean, if we draw Pinecone or crude bent blade, we win that game. But we had drawn neither of them, so. I was going to play this turn 1, but the tap land makes that a different story, right? That is not good news. I'm not certain that Dory is better than Instructor there, but... Jesus Christ. I mean, -1 life. Oh, you think I should have blocked this guy? I wasn't guaranteed to play this though. If I had drawn the one of my 2 magnificent ends, then I would have much rather do that, right? The question is, do I go Dory into crude bent blade? I don't think so. I mean, I black hole 2 mana. Do I play Tidings of War here? I feel like I want to discard this. But maybe I just want to play Tidings of War. They play this, I play this. Maybe that's better. Oh, that's problematic. Alright, man. You got it. Congratulations. I lost by the 1 life that my chatters said that I should have played around. If I double block Ordinary Bear instead, I would have taken 1 less damage. Is that right? Oh, I would have taken 5 damage either way, right? No, I took 1. I took 6 instead of 5, right? Well, I died by 1 life after chatters pointed out my play. I don't know, 1 life was a decent option to like draw Magnificent End, but probably is incorrect. I mean, if they +2/+2 their golem there, I'd probably still lose, right? Are we gonna lose? Are we gonna go 6-0-0-3 because we're gonna lose 3 games on the draw? I suspect that is what's going to happen. I think we're gonna go 6-0-0-3 with three games on the draw. Are we gonna draw a Pinecone to kill that guy or no? We're gonna lose twice to this card. Okay, Magnificent End or something. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I cannot believe we're gonna go 6-0-0-3 with this deck. I literally can't believe it. Six oh oh three. That's a classic. Again, we did not draw Pinecone Strike a single time to 1v9 those decks. So, I don't know. It's cool how we had 9 removal spells in our deck. We just, like, didn't draw them. I think that was pretty cool. Thought that was super cool. I swear, we lost these last 3 games on the draw, right? I'm pretty sure we did. On the draw when our opponents played rare after rare after rare. Yeah, all 3 of them were on the draw. Look at that. It was a nice play, draw, play, draw, play, draw, play, draw, 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 dead, dead, dead. Yeah, Measure Null, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, sorry. We don't splash cards that are bad on turn 6, and Bard is really bad on turn 6, so. Yeah. Well, this format is complete trash. And I guess we'll try to... I'm at the same position I was 2 days ago. I have not moved. Straight up 50% win rate. Impressive. Yeah, format is pretty trash. Yeah, Measure Null, like, that is, like, the heuristic you should use is a card that you splash for needs to be good on turn 6. So Cruel Blade is fine on turn 6, and Plunder is good on turn 6, Bard's Company is good on turn 6. Bard is not, so I would not play that card. But Maybe it's fine. I don't know. The way that the games we were losing, Bard would have done literal nothing. So miserable farm rat. I just feel like, you know, when you don't have Pinecone Strike, you just can't win when you're on the draw, or whether your opponent walks into Magnificent End on when you have that. It's like you just can never ever win on the draw. I thought Standard got better after the draw, after the thing. I mean, there's a timeless. There's a arena qualifier this weekend that's timeless, but I can't actually imagine a worse format to play for constructed than timeless. I mean, I guess any sort of like brawl format or commander format is worse, but I can't imagine any other for Magic format is worse than is worse than timeless. I don't know if anybody tried watching some people play the timeless best of one qualifier last week. I think Nassif went like 7-0 in 15 minutes playing the Raft deck, right? The turn one, and I think he turned one people like 2 or 3 times. Like straight up Dark Ritual, Entomb, Reanimate, Raft, attack for 22 on turn 1. I think he did that multiple times. Just like what? Yeah. People were posting how little time it took to do the best of one qualifier last week. You've soured on Modern? I know. I think the Trudge deck is pretty good, right? I think Trudge is pretty good. I think Living End is pretty good. I know there's probably some build of Key to the Side Door build that's good. But I mean the Key to the Side Door has some starts that just nobody beats, right? Like turn 1 flipped Tamio Emery, go. And you're just like, land pass, I guess. Like, I don't know. It has some draws. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We had that draft was at least a little fun. A little fun. Not like a huge amount of fun, but it was a little fun. Just like playing 4-color. Just take all the rares I see and play 4-color. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll just keep on drafting 4-color decks. Because if I'm drafting 2-color decks and losing, I might as well draft what I want to draft and lose. Because at least it won't be as miserable, right? So. I don't know, weirdly enough, like turn 1 Tides of War, the 1-mana 1/1 army, the red army guy, is a decision point that keeps coming up every single deck I have it in, and I think it's really interesting whether you should play it or not, or discard it to recruit, or discard it to like Oin or Ragged Short Spear, or as I've even seen situations where I got annihilated one time when one of my opponents went turn 3 Dane, the 3/2 trample, make a treasure, and then used the treasure to cast the Tides of War, and then next turn they flashed it back and attacked, and I was just completely dead. So I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not done. I'm gonna switch over to Dragon Warrior 4 and try to salvage the rest of my day. But if you want to stick around for Dragon Warrior 4, that's cool. If you're watching on YouTube, drop me a follow, sub on YouTube, and then come over to Twitch if you want to see some Dragon Warrior 4. I'm not currently streaming Dragon Warrior 4 on YouTube. I think it messes up with my algorithm too much. Like every time I stream Dragon Warrior 4 on YouTube, I just lose like 5 subscribers. So like, okay, well, I guess people don't want to see that. So I think YouTube is just different. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some chapter 2 runs going. And so if you want to stick around for that, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. See you tomorrow.